Oh god. Let's go. Accidentally press the wrong button. What time is it? I've got like 2 hours. Which is very difficult to go through. This horse is too fast. Oh, our guy's gonna make a temper. I'll talk to this dude first. Sleep at night somewhere, then go to Temburg.
I've never seen such a shoddy piece of work in my life. I had to get it put right after him.
I can't believe it.
I hope I can be of help to you, Knight.
Did you see the accident that happened here?
I didn't see it. I was down at the bottom and I heard something rumble and then screams. I ran up and helped to carry him out.
Did you notice anything suspicious?
When they left, there was a terrible stench. We're being punished for digging up that skull. Take care now.
Where's that star? It's the infirmary sort of place.
Do you need any more help?
Knowledge of herbal remedies always comes in handy. Listen up. We have some new brothers who are meant to help me with the wounded, but not all of them know their medicinal herbs as well as I'd hope. They'll have to be taught.
I'm not much of a teacher.
I should imagine not. But you won't be doing any teaching, just helping me put together our new herbarium. I shall need all of the herbs mentioned in the old one.
That sounds easy. I'll be right back.
Don't be so sure. Some of the herbs are shy little things, prone to hiding from sight. When you've collected one of each, come back for your reward. One more thing. Bring me some old book or other. We'll scrape off the old ink to make a palimpsest, and use the blank pages for the herbarium.
An old book. Very well.
See you later.
Okay. Little dandelion, mint, root, belladonna, wormwood, old book, delirium. Do we have delirium in our horse? Sidekicks. Yes. Mint. Nettle. Dandelion. Belladonna. That's everything, right? Yep.
I've got those herbs you wanted.
Let me see if you have everything. Excellent, you have all the plants. I'll take those from you. And what of the book? Did you remember to bring it?
I certainly did. Here it is.
We do not need this book.
Thank you for everything. I'll set someone the task of scraping away the old ink and making the herbarium.
It was my pleasure.
Sleep again.
God be with you.
Have you seen Leszek, the scaffolder?
I saw him. What do you want with him?
I want to talk to him about the head he dug up.
Really? That's interesting.
Why?
He asked me to meet him on the scaffolding tonight, so he can tell me something important. Said he wanted to confess something.
So he did have something to do with the skull. I knew it.
Maybe. But I'd wager someone made him do it. He doesn't seem the type to come up with something like that on his own. I'm planning to go and meet him. Will you come with me?
It will be safer with the two of us. I'll go.
Very well. We'll meet at night. If I'm not down at the bottom, then look for me at the top.
All right.
Really get some sleep.
Yeah. Yeah.
My God, what happened to you? You look
I don't
like
know what
you've been
happened to me.
assaulted.
To good neighbours.
Are there any problems around here I might be able to help with?
Well, it depends what you're willing to do. There was one troublemaker around here not long ago, but we
Any
dealt
chance
with him.
of a bite to eat?
He was selling some relics he claimed were miraculous, but it was nothing but worthless trinkets. The villagers sent the bloody swindler packing so fast you couldn't see his heels for dust. All the way to the Dechko, I believe. I reckon he won't last long there either. That's all I can think of.
Can I sleep here?
All right. For how long?
Just the one night?
No problem.
Here you go.
You'll like.
Where do I go to sleep?
On the upper floor of the inn. The second door. God be with you.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Get.
Yeah.
God, voice gets stuck so everywhere. Okay. Someone tried to kill us. I think so. It's not very good. Guess we had to kill someone in response. Probably. Good.
Don't
There
kill
we
me.
go.
I'll tell you everything.
You better. Who are you?
Who are you? I'm just a worker here. He told me that if I take care of you, then he'll forgive my debts. I didn't want to, but he forced me to do it. Who sent you? It was the master builder's helper. Young Smola. What? He was supposed to be here as well. He isn't. He went to the mill nearby when he found out Leshak was hiding out there. Fuck. What am I supposed to do with you? You tried to kill me. I was aiming to miss. On purpose. I wanted to scare you off and then say I missed. Don't kill me, please. Fine, but I don't want to see you here again. Thank you.
No. Murder Zamola. Oh, and we're fine. Oh, it's a sawmill. It's kind of neat. Surprised it's still running, actually. Usually it disconnects, so you don't actually have to run all the time. Yet. Be somewhere around here, right? Oh, I can do hard ones now. It's gonna be difficult. Copia. That was not good.
What the hell are you doing? That's Leszek, isn't it?
Yes, it's him. I found him. And now I'm taking him to the Sawbones.
I'd say he's dead as a doornail. You killed him, didn't you?
Not at all. Look, he's still breathing.
Fucking hell. Fucking.
Way off.
Guy's very skilled. Oh, he's dead. Hmm. Go to sleep. Try and catch up. I go to sleep. And then continue a quest. So in is this way. significant in a way. It's a better sword, but it's also a worse sword.
God save you. What can I do for you?
Sir Divish mentioned you've been having one or two problems.
Well, he's not wrong. Thanks to these rumours going around, my stone blocks are just sitting here. Or lying.
What happened with the stone?
A beast broke off one and fell on someone, and they blame it on the quality of the stone. Ha! I bet they were too drunk to see straight.
And isn't it possible that...
It's not. I sent them the best stone. It will be a sin to cut corners to try and make money from the house of God.
I'm sorry you have so many worries. I hope it all ends well.
It'll end, one way or the other. It reeks of profiteering and politics. Good luck to you.
Did you send the last delivery of stone in smaller pieces?
No, why would we do that? We always deliver it in big blocks. It's easier for us.
That's odd. They told me they were glad you got them smaller pieces, so they had less work to dress it.
But that's not possible.
It seems the stone you sent never arrived, and they got this instead.
Unthinkable. I delivered the last shipment myself because I wanted to exchange a few words with them, and nothing happened along the way.
Then someone must have replaced them on site.
But what would the builders have out of it? To replace it, and then say we sent it?
I don't think the builders know what happened. Most likely it's someone else who has their fingers in this.
A thief?
Here's the cursed stone that caused so much damage.
It's old and weathered. But this isn't my stone.
What?
Well, this stone isn't from my quarry. See the grain? That's not from the weathering. The stone is from somewhere else.
What do you know about these rumours?
There was an accident in the monastery, and there are rumours going around that it was because of bad quality stone.
And isn't it possible one bad one might have slipped in there somehow?
No, it's slander. Maybe they start thinking this quarry's too expensive, and they found themselves a new one. Whatever's behind it, I want to know about it. Farewell.
Okay. Let's go back. I want to see where the fuck's a horse. There he is. Talk to the master builder. Oh.
Good health to you.
I looked around, and the stone that fell on that man is different from the rest.
Yes, it's very poor, but we have to work with what we've got. We didn't have anything else, and we couldn't wait for more.
That's not what I meant. It's not the same kind of stone that came from Talmberg. Someone must have switched it.
But why would anyone do that?
Well, maybe he was stealing new stone and replacing it with old stuff. Or to sabotage the construction, I don't know.
But the carriage never moved. It rained a lot and we couldn't get any work done, or we'd have been up to our ankles in mud.
So, someone had to take it out without being seen.
That huge piece of rock. It would take a few strong men to shift something that size. I know you're trying to help, but someone would have noticed. It couldn't be done without anyone seeing it.
Your apprentice is behind it all, Master Builder.
What?
Leszek told me the skull was Zmola's idea, and he was responsible for the bad stone, too, and even worse things.
Good God. Why would the lad do that?
I didn't do
always
it,
took
Leszek.
care of him and... Jesus Christ.
The skull is a fake. Someone fixed horns on a human skull.
But where would they get a human skull? And why would they do it?
Maybe to frighten the workers? Raise the price?
But that wouldn't help anyone. It had to be some idiot's idea of a prank. An idiot who was nearly responsible for getting a man killed.
Damascus, here we go. It's been lots of hours on horseback this day. Two of those. Do we have enough agility for that now? Oh, I we still have 9 agility.
I've got good news, sir. The source of the problem was inside the monastery. There was nothing more to it.
And the construction?
We'll continue. The Master Builder's helper was to blame for everything. With him out of the way, the work will run smoothly again.
That's good. You've accomplished your task admirably, Henry, and I should reward you for it.
Thank you, Sidivish.
God be with you.
Oh, so where's your wife? Where'd it go?
Welcome, Henry. The Lord be praised. What's on your mind?
How did you enjoy the race, my lady?
I had no idea you were so talented. Your sweetheart must be the happiest woman alive.
My lady, you see...
Come and see me sometime, Henry. We really need to have a proper talk.
I brought you the crown from the master engraver.
Henry, you are a gem. Look at that Moldavite. Isn't it wonderful? Sophie will look like an angel. So, what's next?
What can I do for you, my lady?
Nothing. You've done enough. And now I'd like to reward you.
That's not necessary, my lady. You taking the time to see me is reward enough.
Goodness.
Come now, Henry. No need for such modesty. I appreciate everything you've done for me, as well as your company. And there's something I'd like to give you. This shirt was my father's. He was built very much like you. Broad shoulders, strong chest. It should fit you just right.
But I can't accept this. It's too valuable.
It's too valuable to be left to the mercy of moths. It doesn't fit my husband well, and I've no one else to give it to. What's more, if you were to leave us again, I'd like you to have something to remember me by, so you don't forget me.
I can
Why
never
not?
forget you, my lady.
Well
Goodness.
then, won't you try it on at least?
What? Right now?
Why not? Don't worry, I won't look. I'll turn my back.
And what if your husband comes in?
He won't. Neither will anyone else.
Alright.
All right, then.
God be with you. I feel truly blessed to have you here. So long I yearned for young company. I really feel God heard my prayers and sent you to me.
I'm ready.
My, you do look handsome. As fine as any gentleman. When I was a little girl, there were always lots of other children around and young men and women of the court. It was so merry. I always hoped it would be like that when I was grown up too. But it was not God's plan.
You and Sir Divish had no children?
No. No, alas, we were not blessed. Twice I was with child, but they did not live. And now I fear there's no hope for me.
My lady.
Oh no, that's not very good. Can't cheat
Forgive
on
me, my
the
lady.
little man's
We shouldn't have.
what?
I don't mind.
Oh my goodness. Oh my god, what's happening? Just everything was kind of leading in this direction anyway. Hopefully she gets impregnated and is happy with a kid. Hey, it took us a whole hour, we lasted an hour, that's pretty good. Still got a free shirt out of it. Oh, nice. It's not bad at all. Do we have any more tailors things? Probably not, right? We need to buy some more. Need to go to Rete to buy some stuff.
Stop and talk a while at least.
What is it?
You look like a well-traveled man. And as it happens, I'm looking for someone just like you.
All right. Tell me what it's about.
It's like this. I know of the whereabouts of some treasure. Well, treasure is a lofty word. Simply hidden valuables. And this information I can share with you for a certain price.
Sounds a little fishy to me. How do you know about it?
Ah, well, it's a bit of a long story. My sister married a fellow from Colin, and he was a knacker, so there was hell to pay. Anyway, this fellow's sister... No, wait, that's not it. He was from Kuttenberg, not Colin, and he wasn't a knacker, but a bathhouse attendant.
All right, all right. I don't need to hear your family's entire history. I don't get it. Why don't you just get the treasure for yourself?
That's easy to say, only it's sure to be buried in some remote place. And the whole countryside is crawling with bandits and all sorts of vermin. I'd rather sell it to you for a few groschen than risk my neck.
That's a rather wild story. But worth a try.
Excellent. Here, take this. And I wish you good fortune in your search.
Okay. Skeleton. Cross, no skeletons. Be somewhere around here, I guess. I've already dug it up. It's probably one of these.
Well, you're a sight for sore eyes.
So, how have you been?
I can't stop thinking about Skalitz.
I know. It was hell. But life has to go on. Why not clear your head and try to forget about it? At least for now.
What do you mean?
Do you feel like a walk?
That's not a bad idea. It's getting too late now. But if you pick me up during the day, I'll be glad to take a walk with you.
As her ladyship commands?
You jester.
One of these, if I sleep, he'll get mad. Oh shit. Actually, while we're here, what should we do?
Yeah. I can't go any further. The current could sweep me to my death.
Arrows do we have equipped?
Who's there? The answer to my...
Killed him, one shot.
To arms! Get over here! Raise the alarm! Watch out! Is that all you've got?
Where's the other guy gone? Is he run away?
Who's there?
Back.
Heal.
Shit. I need to chase this guy down. Come back here. Oh shit.
Goof. Look what I've got for you.
There you go. Oh. Another camp. I wonder if there's bad guys there.
Get him!
Fuck. Nasty poachers. Yeah. This guy has armor.
Is that the best you...
He's dead.
You call that combat?
Okay, some dead. My dog okay? I think my dog ran away. Okay. There's a dog here. A lot of dog meat.
What's that?
Like running away. Okay. Cowardice. This guy shit doesn't worth too much. Take this way. Give one more, right? That's a leader. That's this guy. I've looted him. There's one more. Here we go.
What's going on there? What have we got here? Entertainment?
Hey, you're back. Okay. Immediately, we killed two bandit camps at the same time. Accidentally by chasing down a third one. How are you doing, Nero? Things are going pretty good. Comparatively, at least. And as long as you're watching, that's all good.
I've taken care of the camp.
Where's the proof?
Here it is.
Good work. I've heard about another encampment. It seems it's somewhere near the stream that flows down from Neuhof.
Very well, I'll take a look.
We've this one already.
I've taken care of the camp.
Where's the proof?
Here it is.
Pleased to hear it. And that's not all. There's some trouble on the road to Sasau. There's
most likely another camp thereabouts.
Hello, Sprocket. How you doing?
Well, I'll take a look.
Yeah, I could this one. Yes, I have.
I've taken care of the camp.
Where's the proof?
Here it is.
Oh, that is a nice bit of news. It looks like your work is done here at Ratai. I haven't heard of any other camps, so we may finally have some peace and calm.
Everything's going pretty good for me.
Thank you, Captain.
I have no fear of idleness. I've sent word to Captain Robart. They're expecting you at Talmberg. There are human hordes rampaging through their woods.
Very well, Captain. I'll set off immediately.
Glad to hear it.
Guess we can kill some Kumans next.
I have some, trophies.
Let's see. Quite a collection. My boy, you're God's own avenging angel.
Tomorrow's Master Strike defense. What's a Master Strike? This probably gonna be difficult.
I think I've mastered the basics of combat. Could you teach me something a bit more advanced?
I see. And what weapon are you such a master at?
I'm pretty good with a sword.
You're a bit cocky, ain't you? All right then, let's see what you can do. If you're as good as you think you are, I'll teach you some master strikes.
I'm ready.
Stand there, take your weapon, and fight. If you look like you know what you're doing, I'll teach you a trick or two.
Ow. Ow. Yeah.
That'll do. You got the hang of it, but you need to practice more. Come back when you're really ready.
Okay. And at least we got some training out of it. Go fine.
Technique, but using skilled moves is no easy matter. There's no miraculous strikes you can learn that will ensure you win every duel. You've got to work those techniques into your combat, force your opponent into a position you want him in, and then attack unexpectedly. See? I strike from overhead, then slash from the side, back swing low down. So you expect me to strike from below, but then I turn the sword and strike you with the other side. Once more. Defend. Now, you try it. Strike from above, then from the right, then slash. The strikes have to follow quickly, one after the other. As soon as one lands, you start the next. You have to keep exactly to the sequence, otherwise it won't come off. Slash from above, slash from the right, slash from below. Go! Try to catch the rhythm. As soon as one blow lands, change the target zone and strike again, right away. Don't stop. No, no, no. You have to strike me 3 times. 3 times. Try to catch the rhythm. As soon as one blow lands, change the target zone and strike again. Right away. Don't stop. No, no, no! You have to strike me 3 times. 3 times. No, no, no! You have to strike me 3 times. 3 times. No, no, no! You have to strike me 3 times. 3 times.
Okay.
No, no, no! You have to strike me 3 times. 3 times. No, no, no! You have to strike me 3 times. 3 times.
Okay. I think it's resetting every time.
Try to catch the rhythm. As soon as one blow lands, change the target zone and strike again. Right away. Don't stop. Try to catch the rhythm. As soon as one blow lands. Good. Again.
Can you teach me how to defend myself better in combat?
Certainly.
Oh, this is like...
I'd like to practice the basics.
All right, but it'll cost you.
Maybe another time. I'd like to train a bit, just lightly, with practice weapons.
Right. Let's get to it. What weapon would you like to try? I've got a bastard sword, a short sword. We can fight with poles. Whatever you fancy.
Hola.
I'd
That
like
could
to
be
train
fun.
with a halberd.
Right, lad. Grab your piece. We'll get stuck in.
It's gonna be different.
Shit!
These aren't prolongs, this is quarterstaves. What did you say? Oh shit.
Jesus Christ! All right, and...
I'd like to train a bit, just lightly, with practice weapons.
Right. Let's get to it. What weapon would you like to try? I've got a bastard sword, a short sword.
I'd like to train with a and I'll take a shield.
Right, lad.
Okay. Good, I need that agility level. Good.
Bollocks!
Good.
Stop! Here!
I mean, I'll take that extra level, yeah. That's good enough. Take the good sword. Here we go. And now it cuts out all that shit. And buy some more. Oh my god. Oh, there's 2 dogs.
Something around here?
Oh god.
Yeah.
Okay, so this guy will take the ooh. Drop out the shrimp.
Look what I've got for you. You'll love this.
I'm at your service, sir.
What was that? Enhanced commands in here. his horse just might just be there for some reason.
God save. What can I do for you?
Oh, it's that guy again. Make a grocery trader.
Greetings, good night. How may I serve you?
Guys, so you have $1,000 dudes.
In our distress. But good God, what happened to your cloak?
Every time I say that.
I asked around in Sasau. Father Francis is doing well in Sasau. He has no plans to return to St. James anytime soon.
You talked to him? How is he doing? Doesn't he need his cassock fixed? He's always tearing it. There isn't a pew or a step he hasn't tripped over at one time or another.
I asked the abbot. He said they have work for him elsewhere and that St. James will have to wait.
Wait, I remember the last time. We had to go to Sasau for almost 2 years. I probably won't even live that long.
That won't be that bad. Meanwhile, you can work at Master Hagen's house and who knows? You might even find you like it.
You're probably right. What else can I do at my age? And the presbytery is too big for one woman alone.
So you agree you'll go and work for Hagen?
Isn't that what I just said? I'll go and do housekeeping for him. Take care.
There we go, that's that done.
May the Lord watch over you.
Apples, cucumbers, onions, come get 'em.
God grant you health.
Trade. We want both of these. Guess we have these.
Good luck then.
Why are they worse? Christmas 7. These are 8, but are somehow magically worse. Oh, it's because repeatedly the other ones are slow. Okay, that makes sense.
See you later.
It's been a week already. It's been running around a lot.
God be with you.
I chose a cook as well. Should I tell you or go to Hagen?
Tell me who you chose and I'll take care of it.
I chose old Agnes for the cook's job. I had a job convincing her, but it was worth it. She's the best cook around.
Glad to hear it. I'll have to drop in on Hagen for lunch sometime.
Do you know Elishka? The wife of the man who was hanged recently?
The one that's with the executioner now?
That's her.
Life can be cruel sometimes.
Right. And do you know if she has kinfolk somewhere around?
How should I know? Now, if you don't mind, I'm very busy.
Bailiff, surely you know me well enough to know I solve more problems than I cause.
You're right, I've heard some reports. Talk to the scribe.
Thank you.
Goodbye.
Right business way. Scribe, where are you? Where's the fucking scribe? Is he upstairs? Here he is. Wake up.
God be with you.
I'd like to ask if...
This knee of mine hurts like hell.
Oh my goodness.
I'd like to ask...
Young man, there's always someone who wants to ask something. What do you need?
I wondered if you could take a look in your books for me, and,
Books? God above, am I to shuffle around here with my knees the way they are?
I could bring you something for your knees.
From some old hag? That's nothing but a load of... Oh! Ow! Oh! Well, I suppose it might be worth a try. Goodbye.
Fuck my life. Oh, we're still alive, that's what counts. Oh, it's almost 12 o'clock.
I'm glad to see you.
Trade. Food. Location. Wake up again.
God be with
I'd like to ask if...
Didn't you...
I've got something here for that knee.
Really?
This ointment... Is it possible to find out from the records where someone lives?
You think we keep records of every serf? For Christ's sake, they breed like rabbits.
But...
Shit.
But I thought that in the rat house, though, in the books...
Boy, the books are for recording pacts, undertakings, punishments, property rights, and so forth. In other words, important things. We don't keep records of serfs.
Elishka won't be happy about that.
Elishka? You don't mean the one who married into the Mishek family?
Yes. Yes, you know her.
Why wouldn't I? I used to play dice with old Mishek years ago. He had a son, a nice, polite lad. How is he?
Well, he's fine.
I'm glad to hear it. I was always fond of him.
And where are the Misheks living now?
A stone's throw from Ratte by the small fish pond.
Thanks.
That was easy and convenient. Can we make it back to Miller's before 12 o'clock? I think we get to go. Good. That's fine. Horse, where are you? There you go. Go.
Show me what you've got.
God was asking after me. What the fuck? Rude. Wait, are they chasing me? Like, I'm literally trying to ask Teresa on a walk. You fuckers are trying to start trouble in the neighborhood. Oh my goodness.
Ah! Are you?
Oh, for fuck's sake. What's this man? I don't think I have anything stolen on me, right? No. Let's walk up to the nearest guard. So much for trying to get back here before 12 o'clock to do her quest. Fucking hell, these guards. I guess I should just stop and he said, "Give me a look at your belongings."
What's that? Hey! Hey! You! Oh!
Surrender! You'll have to answer for your law breaking.
What did I break?
Got you! And now I'll fix you good and proper.
What did I do wrong?
Learn what justice means. This definitely won't come cheap. You'll learn crime doesn't pay.
What did I do wrong?
This is surely no way to treat one of Sir Radzig's men. I dread to think what he'll do when he finds out.
I didn't know that. My apologies. Go ahead.
It works. Okay.
Yeah.
We'll make it back in before 12 o'clock. On its go.
Greetings, Henry.
What now? Should we take a walk?
You don't give up, do you? Well, let me think.
Hey,
And where would you care to go?
Don't you want to do a wager on the Rat tourney?
What if we took a stroll along the river?
Why not? That sounds lovely. Shall we go?
Let's go.
Hello, Hill probably was the incorrect option, right? Okay. We'll grab this. Nice shirt. We'll grab his boots. And we'll go. Got these. Got these. There we go. I think we're fine. We're back. We're back. We made it.
I'd love to see the market.
We're just trying for it. Time for it.
Have you ever been to Prague?
No,
No, I have
haven't.
not.
I have been in Kuttenberg, but Prague must be much bigger.
I've heard it's pretty smelly, though.
Yeah, so many people in one place. So many assholes.
That's disgusting.
You did ask.
I'd love to listen to that young preacher, Jan Hus. They say he preaches in the common tongue. Everyone's talking about it.
I bet he's just handsome. That's why the women dote on him.
You're a right one. A preacher doesn't need good looks for people to listen to him.
And what about that fine fellow at St. James? I know full well why all the girls have started going to confession, and you have too, so don't give me any of that.
You scoundrel. Well, all right. I admit I find him handsome. But that doesn't make me a bad Christian.
I'd never dare to suggest such a thing.
Tell you what. Let's not dawdle. Last one is a slimy slug.
Where are we running to? I don't know where we're running to. Have we just run to the end of this? Oh god, you know, just do it. You're running. Oh shit, no, 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 I can't lose to you. Unacceptable. There we go, it's probably a good spot to stop. I know this is. I see where we're going to.
That was fun. Sit down here next to me, Hal. And what about you? I heard you're helping Sir Radzig.
Sir Radzig has me running a few errands. I have to say, he always treats me well, and I make a wage.
So you've had your turn of luck. What's it like serving nobility?
I don't know. I suppose it's a job like any other.
Of course. I'm sure it's no different than being a charcoal burner. You'll have to try harder than that.
Now then.
Oh, Henry, what am I going to do with you? Wandering the land, turning innocent girls' heads.
What? I hope your knees didn't buckle too.
You rascal. You know what? Ask me another time.
Another time?
The next time you come to see me. You will come and see me again, won't you?
I don't know. I am awfully busy.
Well, if you do find the time, I'll be glad to see you.
Oh my goodness.
But now I have to go.
Can I go with you?
Just a little way. I don't want anyone to gossip. Thank you for coming with me. Please come and see me again.
Okay. What's next? We're going to go to here. We need to go here as well. Just seem very far away. That we can't do. That we're doing with main stories. We'll do this. There you go. See. Let's go to the blue.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Whoosh! Oh god, that was... I think we just took some damage.
And hurry up, I've no patience for beggars.
I look like a beggar to you.
I've got information about your daughter-in-law. Elishka's fine, only she needs...
Never heard of her. Get lost.
It's not very nice.
She's your nearest kin. Elishka's part of your family, and she really needs you...
I won't help anyone.
Listen, you old hag. If you interrupt me one more time...
Fuck off!
Fuck off. We're the fucking, executioner. Holy shit. Lovely lady.
What do you want?
I could make it worth your while.
Really? And what is it you want?
Your son's widow needs help. She has nowhere to go.
What do I care about some useless girl?
Oh, to hell with it then.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh god. Oh shit. We just fell off a horse. Is that horse okay? Yes, it's alive. Let's go.
Yeah. Yeah.
Deep hills are very difficult for horses. Here we are, made it. Do we have to actually try to convince the old lady? She said no. Go rest now. I'll do this later. Let's go to Lidingshire. The weird place that starts with L. Okay, we're gonna go to Chico. I'll talk to him about that. I can do that. Let's have one of these.
Jesus, what have you been up to?
Are you happy here?
It's not worth a damn. If I had any choice, you wouldn't see my heels for dust.
Well, what's happened? Did you two get yourselves into trouble?
A fine friend you are, assuming it's our own bloody fault.
Oh, come on. You know what you two are like. I had to ask.
Well, perhaps with that monk. But now, the foreman's got it in for us. If he could, he'd skin us alive.
Always forcing you to work, is he?
If only. That wouldn't be so awful. But nothing we do is good enough for him. There's always some reason for him to yell at us.
I can imagine.
You know what it's like. We do too little, and it takes us too long, and what we eat's worth more than the work we've done, and it's no fun listening to that sort of shit day after day.
Understandable.
And the miller won't stick up for you. I would have thought all the yelling would drive him mad.
Not really. He trusts that loudmouth bastard more than us. He's got us down for a pair of parasites.
I see.
What's so stupid is the mill really needs us. They haven't had any hands here for quite a while, and the mill needs a lot of fixing. But with them around, we can't even get to work.
And you definitely don't... You don't ever provoke him?
I've already told you once, he's an arsehole. I'd say there's nothing we can do about it. If he wants to yell at us, he'll yell at us.
Have you tried talking with him?
What do you think? But that just sets him off. He starts saying we're practically bandits, and what he's going to do about it. That gets Fritz going, and he starts yelling too, and...
And what do you want to do about it? Just run away?
Actually, I'd like to stay here, at least for a bit. I never would have thought I'd like working in a mill. But not with him around. It's unbearable, and there's no one I can complain to. But you could.
Me? Do you think they'll listen to me?
They did once already, didn't they? They hired us because of you. You could have another word with them.
Back then, making promises was enough. Now, it will be worse.
You can forget about the miller. It's Thomas you need to convince. The miller takes his opinion seriously. So, will you do it for us? Again?
Fine. I'll try and talk to him.
I'm glad. But try not to get on his wrong side. You won't get anywhere with him then.
I'll keep that in mind.
Goodbye.
Hey, how'd you get so fucked up?
See you later.
Good health to you.
So what do you think about the workers I brought you?
If I hadn't put in a good word for them, the miller would have thrown them out by now.
It's good they have someone to look out for them.
Good luck to you.
What? I guess we have to talk to Fritz about it. That's weird.
Greetings.
Matthew told me your foreman's a fool, and you're not exactly filled with Christian love for him.
You better believe it. I'd like to pay him back for everything and drown him in the river.
Drown him? What's he done to you?
It was the first or the second day here. We had a disagreement and I told him off. And then, all of a sudden, we
Oh
fired
my
and that
fucking
fucker
god.
just throws me in the river. I nearly drowned.
Well, how did you get out? I thought you couldn't swim.
I can't. They pulled me out. I was up to my waist in water.
I see. Well, I'd be pretty fucking angry too. So you want to pay him back?
Exactly. I don't give a shit about anything around here, but that bastard's in need of a good trouncing.
I spoke with him briefly, and he doesn't seem so horrible.
Then you ought to try working with him. He's a sneaky bastard and arrogant. You should see how he puffs himself up when he's off to play dice with Lawrence.
Who's Lawrence? Another mill hand?
Aye, but at the neighbouring mill. They call him the Wren. Damned if I know why. Thomas goes there to play dice with him.
What about the others at the mill? Are they awful as well?
The miller's an old fool. He believes every word that comes out of Thomas's mouth. It's hopeless. And then there's the miller's daughter. She's a pretty lass, and kind with it. And what can she do? Nothing. Not that it stops Matthew going to see her. But it's Thomas who's the root of the problem.
Do you think he's jealous? Is she a sweetheart?
He might make puppy dog eyes at her, but most of the time he just struts about like a peacock. I really don't think she's the problem.
And what do you want to do about it? Do you think you can come to an agreement?
No fucking chance. Matthew hopes so because he likes it here. It's true the work's better than the mines, but the pay's worse.
So how do you plan on dealing with it? Leaving?
Perhaps. But first, I want to give Thomas a proper trouncing. I mean a real thrashing.
And you think that will help?
Maybe. Maybe it'll knock some sense into that fat head of his. Or he'll be too frightened to mess with me.
That might help.
So why don't you arrange a fight with him? If we win, he'll leave us alone. Oh, we could...
What?
We could lure him off someplace far away and then wait for him. Maybe to play dice with Lawrence. He would have to go through the dark woods.
I'll think about it.
Goodbye.
Jesus, what have you been up to? Good luck then.
Where's the nearest thing of water to wash myself? That one doesn't have water, does it? No.
Hey.
18, that's not bad.
Lawrence from Bodine sends word that he has some time at night and some groschen.
Lawrence from Buddy. The Wren. You've had dealings with the Miller Peshek.
Ah, you have it all mixed up. Peshek is from the Ratai mill.
You're right. I do have it mixed up. And Lawrence, you say?
Ah, the Wren, of course.
Ah, I must have misheard you. Yes, I'll definitely stop by.
About those two.
It's a wonder I still let them hang around.
But you need the help anyway. And they're pretty handy.
Maybe. But they're in no danger of overworking themselves. They act like they're too good for the mill. And I saw them eyeing up Jane.
Nothing strange about that. She's a pretty girl, and she's of an age to marry.
It's not marriage they've got on their minds. They'd have their way with her, then before her belly started to grow, they'd have run for the hills.
Look, we can reach an agreement. You need the mill fixed, they need the money. If they have peace to do their work, they'll be able to finish it faster.
But...
And then they'll take their groschen and leave. The mines will open again, and the faster they get their money, the quicker they'll be gone.
But do you really think I can trust them to do it? Will they do their work and leave? And leave Jane alone in the meantime?
Of course. They're not interested in the mill. They just need the coin to pay their debts. Once they've got enough, they'll have no reason to stay here.
I never thought we could sort it out this way.
I've known them for a long time, and you can rely on them when it comes to this. Everybody will be better off.
All right. If they keep their part of the bargain, I'll even give them a few extra groschen. But woe betide them if they don't. You can tell them that. Take care now.
Jesus, what have you been up to?
It took some doing, but I made a deal with him.
I'm glad to hear it. So we can stay here? He'll leave us be?
He'll leave you alone, but there are conditions. Once you finish your job, you'll vanish from here. But you'll get an extra groschen or two for your troubles.
And that's it? I thought... Never mind.
Oh, and you're to stop dallying with the miller's daughter. Keep on mucking about with her and you'll muck things up for yourselves.
The fucking bastard. He can go fuck himself. He'd better give us enough groschen to make it worth it. But I suppose I should thank you. You may have bought us some peace and quiet, and that's better than nothing. Here's something for your help.
That's a lot of groschen.
Good luck then. Look out.
Blue. Bushes. Just kind of walk through him. Oh my god. Did he? Oh my god. It's on it.
I'm at your service, Sir Knight.
Master Blacksmith, I think I know how the tempering gets done in Sasau.
And what have you found out? Don't keep me on tenterhooks. Out with it.
He heats it up to red, 3 steps away from yellow, and then stops heating, says the Lord's Prayer, and quenches.
I'll be damned. That's pretty much what I do too. Except I just count.
I'm just saying what I found out.
That's as may be. But there must be something else he does differently if he does the quenching just like I do.
He said he repeats the tempering straight after, but only warming up the iron, so it never even turns red.
Tempering twice in a row? Why would he do that?
He said it happened by chance once, and he noticed it made everything stronger, so now he does it that way all the time.
Well, there's no harm in trying it out, is there?
Are you satisfied?
You did what I asked of you, so I'm at your service. And here's something to keep you going.
I've heard that some time ago a pilgrim from the Holy Land was selling a few relics. Did he come by here and offer you part of a sword?
Would it surprise you if I said yes? Why do you ask?
I'd buy the piece from you.
Well, why not? I don't know why I let myself get bamboozled into buying it. It's quite useless, and I can't say I've had good luck ever since. See you later.
I'm looking for a fellow called Riki. Do you know him?
You mean Hinek? He's the tanner's son, isn't he?
Any idea where I could find him?
I don't know. Tried his folks' house, but he doesn't spend much time there.
So you know this Hinek. Can you tell me something about him?
Not much, I confess. Most of the village folk avoid him like the plague.
Why's that?
No one with a nose likes spending too much time around tanners. And that Riki keeps bad company. I've never heard a good word said about him.
What can you tell me about the old courier?
He's as cantankerous as a hog in a thorn bush. He won't talk to anyone.
Why do they call Hinek Riki anyway?
He's a tanner, isn't he? If you're ever downwind of him, you'll understand. Tanning isn't a trade for the weak of stomach.
True enough, but not every courier gets cursed with a name like that.
Well, Hinek's nature's no sweeter than his smell.
Why has he got such a bad name?
Well, like his own man. He doesn't talk much to anyone. And then he's always skulking off somewhere. I heard he got a taste of the pillory in Rattay for thieving. And in Neuhoff he got boozed up in the alehouse with his cronies and they beat up some merchants.
So a bit more than high spirits.
Just so. We're all honest folk here, and we've no use for the likes of him.
Don't tell me there's not a single person who talks to him.
He's been seen around with one of the bathhouse wenches. Adela, I believe she's called. See you later.
You okay, dog? You sound okay.
Jesus Christ.
I'm...
So what?
Get myself fit.
Goodbye.
Here's about clothes. 20 credits. Off made.
What in the...
God save. How may I help you? Good night.
I heard you've been seeing Hinek, the tanner's son.
So what? Come to preach at me, have you? That I'm a loose woman, a sinner, that I seduce decent men?
God, no, nothing like that. It's just that you're the only one in the village who sees Hinek, so I came to ask you about him.
Aye, I've seen him often enough. I don't know what I could tell you about him.
Who's there?
When did you last see him?
A few days ago. He came to me late in the evening, drunk.
And that was unusual?
I never saw him drink much. He always came to me sober.
So he was acting strangely that evening?
He was strange. I had the feeling he was afraid of something. He kept prattling on and didn't seem to care about you know what. So I threw him out and I haven't seen him since.
Can you remember anything he said that evening?
Oh, I'm not sure. He went on about some fellow called Lubosh who died. That he was regretting he ever got into it, but he never said what it was. And that it wasn't worth it for the money. Aye, and then he was talking about the money. That was very odd.
What's going on there?
What did he say about the money?
Just that he had a pile of it hidden behind his house.
I see. What did you say to that?
What could I say? He was drunk. He kept saying I was a fine girl and other harlots wouldn't go with him even for money. And if I wanted, I could even take half the money and leave. Or he'd go with me and we could get married and such. Oh, just poppycock.
Did you go there for a look?
No, I've got better things to do. Obviously he made it up. Where would a layabout like him get so much coin?
Yes.
Raiding of bandits.
Did he tell you exactly where he hid it?
He said he buried it at his father's small holding, in the western corner.
All right, thank you.
Goodbye.
Going river makes us more dirty, right? Avoid the river. Western corner. West is what's right. Oh. Take my spade for my horse. My speech thing. Wasn't a huge amount of coin.
God be with you.
I'm looking for your son. Any idea where he might be?
I don't know nothing.
Don't you at least know where he usually goes? It's important.
Hinek shows up at home once in a blue moon, so I don't know nothing about where he gets to. Even if I did, why would I tell every Tom, Dick and Harry?
Watch your tongue, peasant. I'm an envoy of Sir Radzig Kobyla, and this is an official investigation. Stop trying to put me off and tell me where your son is right now.
I apologize if I offended you, young man. But still, I don't know where Hinek is. He turned up at the house a while back, but then he vanished again in a hurry.
And you don't know where he went? What?
Look, it's been clear to me for a long time that my boy was headed for the gallows. But I'm still his father, right? And you can't expect me to rat on my own son.
Indeed,
If
Ricky.
you value your
We need
son's
to find him.
life, you better pray I find him, because I'm not the only one looking for him.
That's no surprise. But what of it? If you're here on behalf of Sir Radzig, there's nothing waiting for Hinek but the gibbet.
It doesn't have to be that way. If Hinek cooperates, he can save his neck.
I can't say you put my mind at ease. But to hell with it. I'll tell you what I know. All right. He was here a few days ago, but he left right away. He looked like he was in a hurry.
And you don't know where he went?
I've got an idea, but I don't know where it is exactly.
I don't follow.
Hinek makes some money on the side from poaching. He boasted to me a few times about what a great hideout he found in the woods, but he never told me where it is.
Well, it's not much to go on, but it's better than nothing. Thank you.
Go. And if he's really in as much shit as you say, please.
I'd like to talk to you about your...
I'm very busy, so make it...
What can you tell me about the coin I found hidden behind your house?
Coin? What coin? What on earth are you on about?
A pretty pile of groschen nicely stashed away for a rainy day. If I'd known tanning was so lucrative, I'd have switched trades.
I don't know nothing about it.
And I suppose you know nothing about the bloody gambeson your son hid there too. Of course it would be a shame to throw away such a valuable thing.
Behind my house, you say?
So you really don't know anything about it? Looks like you pulled the wool over your eyes. Still, I'm not surprised he never told you about it, considering how he came by that money.
How did he come by it?
He was paid to raid the Neuhoff stud farm. He and his cronies slaughtered horses, stable boys, and even the owner, Smill.
Jesus Christ, I heard about that. You're saying Hinek was with them?
Almost certainly.
He could have at least told me about the money, the little shit.
Forget about that. Tell me where he is.
All right. He was here a few...
And you don't know where he went?
I've got an idea.
I don't follow.
Hinek makes...
Well,
there's basically no point mentioning that.
And if he's really in as much...
Always going to be an option to at least...
I'd like to talk to you about...
Shit, not bad. Oh, we're gonna ask for his friends.
Do you at least know any friends he's with, or someone he goes to see?
As far as I know, nobody here in the village talks to him.
I heard he's seeing some bathhouse wench.
Maybe. He can't get it for free, so I suppose he has to go to the baths.
Oh, a tavern, that could be useful.
Don't you have any clue at all where his hideout could be?
I really don't know nothing about that. I could tell when he'd come from there, is all.
How's that?
Because every time he brought some hides for tanning and money.
He had money because he sold the stuff right away?
I suppose. He never kept any of his loot here.
Do you know who he sold it to?
No. But the innkeeper came here now and again and gave him a
Oh.
coin. Of course, it could have been for me.
All right. I'll ask at the inn then.
Here we go.
Go. And if he's really in as much...
So we be right. Innkeeper, I need a word with you.
God be with you, good sir.
I want to ask about the courier's son, Hinek.
And ask someone else. They have nothing to do with Riki.
Ah.
He'd only drive my customers away.
Really? I heard a different story. I heard the two of you do business together.
Who are you, anyway?
A friend of Hinek's. He's gone missing and I need to find him.
I don't know where he is. But if you find the bastard, tell him he still owes me some goods.
I don't give a damn what deals you've been doing together. I won't tell anyone. I just need to know where Riki is. It's urgent.
What have our deals got to do with where he disappeared to?
More than you think. It's likely Riki is hiding out at his poaching lair. And believe me, it wasn't hard to find out who was buying game from him, and it's even easier to go to the castle and tell them. Poaching's a crime, after all.
All right, all right. But give me your word of honor. You won't tell anyone about our deal.
You have my word.
Fine. So, what do you want to know?
How much game did he bring you?
Not much. A few pieces. There's no great demand here. Sometimes the gentry has something, otherwise it ends up in sausages.
I hear Hinek has a hideout in the woods he uses for hunting game. Do you know where it is?
Not exactly. That is... I don't know where it is at all.
But
I happen to know it's a dark place. A cave or an old mine shaft.
how do you know that?
Whenever Riki was going poaching, he always came to me first for candles and lamp oil. He brought the game skinned and gutted, so we had to have a light for that.
And do you know of any mine shafts nearby?
There's a few of them around. There's one on the opposite bank, a short way off the path leading from the forge to the west. Then there's a mine gallery to the east of the village, up in the woods above the cliffs. And I heard there's one shaft on the headland close to the water.
Thank you.
You got these mine shafts.
Watch you don't break your neck, though. It's rough ground, and you could easily fall down a shaft. May the Lord watch over you.
Oh, it's a lot of shafts. Go to D first. Up against under leg.
Yeah.
Oh, that's not a road. Yet. Are we fine? I suppose it's up this hill, right? It's probably gonna just go up the hill. Oh, okay. Can you even make it up your horse? I don't think you can. If we go this way. Nope. Oh, yes, pick up here. We have too much shit in inventory as well.
Yeah.
This could be a shaft. It's probably not a shaft. It'll be like an entrance, right? This was like a ladder down. Thanks for coming, Nero. I'll see you next time. Yeah, I've already talked to the bath health lady. Okay. There's a fire down there. How did we get down? Down here, maybe. Entrance this way. There we go. Probably the place, as it has always hides outside. Cave mushroom. Okay, I shouldn't have drunk a moonshine.
Mercy.
Damn.
Is he bleeding? Yeah.
Won't hold out for long.
Help me. Please.
What happened at Neuhof? Who's coming for you?
Rand's people. Noel. What a fucking mess.
Why?
We didn't want to kill nobody. Only they're... Oh, they're savages. We ran off.
What happened to you?
Rand and his people. They found me.
Where did they go?
Oh. I don't know.
I'm looking for those bastards who attacked Neuhof. Where can I find them?
They've got a camp.
Where? Come on, tell me.
I don't know. I've never been there.
So how do you know about it? Who told you?
My mate, Timmy, he was there. But they might have got him by now.
Where can I find him?
He works at the windmill by Miriam. Unless they've killed him already.
What can I do with you now?
Help me. Please.
I'm sorry, but there's no help for you in this world. Not anymore.
I know. Help me. To the next one. Please.
You have an arrow sticking through him? Something stepping at him. I kind of wish I could just help. Okay, I'm very drawing, but I'm sure I can just shoot him with an arrow, right? There we go. Oh, this is X just coming for his body. Why did I scrap that? Fuck. Thing. Why did I drink a moonshine for sustenance? Bastard. Like these apples. Oh, that's a lot of apples. What time is it? It's almost night time. Probably worth resting, I think. How much nutrients? Too much. I guess also be red. Red 6 is 0. Yeah, just rest. Now we have a hangover. It's very good. If it's terrible. Okay. I should sleep us off. That'd be smart, right? Definitely some sort of bug. It did think it's nighttime, it doesn't look like nighttime. So this is fine. Need to go A.
Yeah.
That way.
Yeah.
This is probably a disaster. I should probably bring out George. And drop this one.
Yeah.
Just met out for woods. Here we go, that's where we need to go. The night looks kind of nice for this place. We lived over sunset. I should have slipped. Oh, there's a dude here. I can talk to you.
I'm at your service, Sir Knight.
No, thank you.
Do you know Timmy? He's a big man and
A complete numbskull? Aye, he works here. Or he used to, I'm not sure. He vanished a few days ago. Far as I know, no one's seen him since, but try asking his sister, Mirka. She works here too. God be with you.
Yeah. Can't get in there. Waiting to morn. Oh, it's so long. Gonna ruin our sleep. Get George's. Is that cow asleep? It's not, but it's sitting down. It's pretending to be asleep. I guess we're waiting till morning. How do I do that? Just E straight away and just. Turn so long. Wait, there was a place I could have slept the entire time? Oh my fuck god. If only I fought a chicken inside the mill.
I'm looking for a colossus by the name of Timmy. I heard he works here.
I don't know anyone like that.
All the others know him, so how come you don't?
Hello Maxwell, how you doing?
Alright, but not here. We'll talk round the back, behind the mill.
Oh, that's easy. Oh, I guess they can turn this mill somehow. It's kind of neat. So I can turn it towards where the wind's coming from. I'm assuming. That's what it looks like.
Here I am. So, why all the secrecy?
What do you want from Timmy?
Can you tell me where to find him?
Promise me nothing will happen to him.
Why do you care so much?
He's my brother. He's not very smart, you see, and he's always getting led astray by his no-good friends. And now there's some right peculiar characters looking for him.
Who are they?
I don't know. But they look like cutthroats, and they said some strange things. But I didn't tell them anything.
That's good. But sooner or later they'll find him anyway. Tell me where he is, and I'll take care of him.
He's hiding at the Colburn farm, over by Merhoyed.
Oh, I see you guys want to fight, eh? We can do that. Four vs 1, that's not very fair.
I get the feeling you're looking for someone here. I'm looking for someone too. Maybe we could help each other.
And who are you looking for?
A great big ox by the name of Timmy.
I'm afraid I don't know anything about him.
That's a shame, a crying shame. I take good care of people who help me. Now, if someone were to tell me where to find Timmy, I might offer that man a job. We could use a smart fellow like that at the camp.
I hear he's hiding in Ratai.
Oh, yeah? Where in Ratai?
He's at the butcher's. They're his kin.
Well, excuse me if I take that with a grain of salt. I'll just leave Radan here to keep an eye on you. For your own protection, you know. Come with us if you've got the stomach for it. If not, come and find us in the Samapesh Tavern when it's all over. Or we'll find you. Come on, boys!
Ah, they left me with the one with no armor. Goodbye, everyone. That guy's called Moorcock. He really loves cock. Surely, why am I getting ripped out? He's clearly a bandit. Oh my god. Oh, charcoal. Okay.
Look what I've got for you. You'll love this.
Yeah.
God, why is there so much bush? And hills? Like ditches. We don't want ditches or bushes or hills. Here we go. Got some nice old plains. Forest, we'll avoid the forest. These bushes are very much horse-proof. I still had you really far away. If I go further, or you teleport to me, it'll be fine. Oh, beehives. Take some honey. Thank you, bees. Here we go. I knew you could teleport to me.
Yeah.
Oh, shit. Fucking trees. It's unacceptable. There you go. You can just avoid the trees in the future, horse. Get on that road.
Yeah.
You don't look very big.
Hey, Timmy. How are you today?
I'm all right. Have we met?
We have now.
Huh? Oh, shit. What do you want? It wasn't me. I didn't... I mean... Shit.
I saw what you did at Neuhof.
What are you talking about? You weren't there. I mean, I wasn't there.
Don't waste your breath. You were there with Limpy Lubosh and Riki. I heard all about it.
What do you want from me?
Your mate Hinnock told me about a whole camp full of those whoresuns. And I want to find it. I need to find it.
Yeah, but why should I trust you?
I think you are stupid.
I'm not stupid. You might be one of them. Pretending to not be one of them. Trying to catch me out. I won't tell you nothing.
Do I look like someone who goes around hunting down half-wits for pleasure?
No, I reckon not.
I heard
But I don't know where their camp is.
That's a load of horse shit. Hinnek told me you were there, and that Pius warned you to keep your mouth shut. You must know something.
Well, once I was there with them, yeah. Only I was pretty drunk, so I'm not too sure.
Try to remember.
It was in the woods. In some kind of woods. You know, with trees and stuff. There were some wrecked houses there and all. In the woods. A church. There was a church there. Kind of a broken one, though.
Oh, great. Thanks a lot. Now it's all clear to me. Do you remember which way you went?
It was straight north from Talmberg. When you go uphill...
I think this town must be a town for DLC for it as well.
Barns, I think. It leads to the woodcutters' camp. If you go further on past the woodcutters, you come across this abandoned house. Can't miss it. Looks like a house, only abandoned. Go to the left there, and carry on till you come to this clearing, with a big beech tree. Or was it an oak? You go left there again. There's this narrow path, and you go straight along there. Sometimes it splits up. You just keep to the left until you come to a crossroads by this big flat rock. You keep straight on there. After a while, you'll see a bridge. And it's right there. Easy as you
Our
please.
directions are actually very specific.
But you won't tell nobody about Neuhoff, right? You promised. Oh no, bugger. I meant to make you promise, but I forgot.
No, don't worry. But in future, find some other way to make money. Like honest work?
Thanks. I'll try. On account of my sister, at least.
That girl at the windmill?
Hi, Mirka. Did you talk to her? What did she say?
She told me you're as thick as a fence post and always getting dragged into some mischief.
Did she? Yeah, she's probably right.
Okay, so... Funny how we end up really close to where Resdick is.
Yeah.
And yeah.
The Lord be praised. What brings you to me?
I have some news about the investigation, sir.
Good. Tell me.
The trail leads to Uzhitz. I found out one of the bandits is from there, a fellow they call Limpy Lubosh.
I see. What else?
I went to Uzhitz, where they told me I could find Lubosh, only someone had murdered him. It seems they're trying to cover their tracks and get rid of witnesses.
Indeed. The whole affair's becoming ever more suspicious. Have you any further clues?
I found out about another one of them, a crony of Limpy Lubosh's. They call him Riki, and he comes from Nadechko.
You're doing a good job, but you need to be careful. Have you found this Riki fellow?
I'm afraid my news isn't good, sir.
A I might have expected as much. Tell me the worst.
This Riki fellow was hiding out in the woods, and his former accomplices really did want to kill him, because he, Limpy Lubosh and others deserted them in Neuhof. It seems they wanted no part in the killing. Anyway, Riki told me they were hired by a bandit they call Runt. He's the one who stole your sword. Those murdering whoresons weren't after loot. They just wanted to do damage. And the worst thing is, they have an encampment in the area, and they're getting ready to make more trouble.
Sakra. Anything else?
That's all I found out so far, sir.
All right. Come back and report to me as soon as you learn anything new.
About that encampment, sir.
What is it, lad?
I found out about the camp from another of the bandits who deserted. He's called Timmy. Big fellow, but more brawn than brain. The camp is an abandoned village in the woods to the west of Talmberg.
Good work, lad. Have you been to check it out? Do you know how many of them there are?
I don't know much apart from where it is.
We really need to find out more. Could you go back there and try to discover anything that could help us in the assault? The more we know, the better. And if you could carry out some sabotage while you're in there, it would be invaluable. But don't take any unnecessary risks. I don't want to lose you.
Certainly, sir. That is...
Part of me vaguely remembers me just doing this solo.
You'll be our eyes and ears, lad. Our success will depend on what you find out. Go, and get back here as soon as you can. Meanwhile, I'll muster my men.
I'll find out what I can and be right back.
Take care.
I do remember the camp edge now I think about it, fighting them more. Oh god, that's not very helpful. Wait, is that Leshek? Guys were saying name is a bandit. Not very helpful. Pretty weird actually. I was supposed to sell a bunch of stuff in Rato, but now I'm here doing a bunch of other quests. How much inventory space does Wars have? Ooh, main deal stuff. Only 80, so I think I will actually go to Rato and sell everything. Or do anything else. I just want to steal a sword from sasau. Plus there's a quest there. Probably sell things in sasau anyway because we are. Why is it slowing down all of a sudden? There's enough good shops in sasau I can just go ahead and sell everything.
Glad to see you.
About that strange dream of yours.
I knew you'd be interested. That dream. Yes, that dream has come true. I dreamt that a young man would become my apprentice. My own pupil in the trade of miracles.
Oh, then I'm in luck.
On the contrary, I'm the lucky one. What's your name, young man?
Oh. Henry.
Henry. A powerful name. So, Henry, Are you ready to become my apprentice?
Mushrooms and asparagus. Come right on.
Sure.
To be shy.
All right, I'll be your apprentice.
Wonderful! Oh, glorious day! I have a successor in my work.
So, how do you plan to start training me?
With a test of your practical skills.
Have a look at these cucumbers. They'll stay firm.
I have my eye on
them before
3
someone else
rare
does.
objects of great value.
Come right up.
But
It's
sadly,
a
they're a
feast
little
for your
difficult
eyes
to
and your
obtain.
stomach. It's hard to resist. You'll not find better meat anywhere.
Go on.
First, I need a tooth of Saint Procopius. Then I'll need a branch from a topping out hung on a church. And finally, a talisman.
Garlic soup for the winter.
for luck.
Onion soup for the spring. Asparagus for
Bloody
taste.
hell,
and
that's a lot.
potatoes for what ails you.
All right,
Try them.
one thing at a time.
Marbles, meats of all kinds.
About that tooth. It's gonna be slightly more complicated, isn't it?
I know. Yes, it would be very difficult to gain such a rare relic, of course. That's why I have an alternative solution.
I'm listening.
A layman named
Cucumber,
Procopius
lovely
lives by the
cucumber,
monastery.
asparagus
And it just
over
so
there.
happens,
Good wine.
thanks to my
Come have a
intricate
look.
medical
Don't be
knowledge,
shy.
that I found
You'll
out
never
he has
see
a
such
sick
fine
tooth.
meat.
Fine. I'll get it from him.
Wonderful.
I'll get looking for those things then.
You're not let's not stealing anything.
You do that, my journeyman. Good luck. May the Lord
Kind of
watch
funny
over
as you think about it. Where's your entrance to the armorer?
They'll cut you in half. And cucumbers that'll cure what ails you. Come get them.
With the bloody tears of Saint James Madonna.
Good God.
Keep saying that.
Luck then.
Okay, for a horse. Got to get rid of. Doop 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 doop. Doop 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 doop. Doop 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 doop. Doop 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 doop. Go. Let's try it. Have everything first, I guess. Okay, that's all his money already. What do we have? That's better than what I have. That's the same. That's also better than what we have. That's significantly better than what we have. Holy shit. That's also really expensive. It's 22 and it's a bit cheaper. It's better in defense. A blunt and stab? That as well. Okay, so That's 11. That weighs 14. Right. Haven't I tried? Good sir, why is our trade not working?
God save. What?
Guess we're not making a deal. Oh my goodness. Do this all over again. Wanted. These. As far as let's go on that. This.
Let's have a word about the price.
Well, we can try it. Aye, that would do it.
I'll take that. You can then go. Get armor. Was lots of armor now.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Well, we can try it. Finally, a reasonable sum.
Here we go. You got a weaponsmith. Here is that way. around here, right? Maybe? Oh no, almost got burned up.
Good God! You look...
About that sword.
God be with you.
Horsey. That. All these. Actually, I should probably sharpen those. So that as well, if I can. Is there a grindstone somewhere? Yeah. Merchant sword. Another. 97, that's good enough. So we've got blood. Looks like blood even. I was only 84, that's not too bad. That's good enough. I don't know who that is. Maybe we should check him out. We need to wait for nightfall. Steal a piece of sword from a guy here. And then here to Hamburg. Looks like it's a person in a tanner's. Or the butcher's. The guy has an animal on his. Kinda neat how he's actually doing work. What was he gonna do with it? Put it down?
My God, what happened to you? You look...
Are you in need of a helping hand, Master Butcher?
Helping hand? No. But I've got a problem with supplies.
I understand. The roads aren't safe these days.
No, that's not what I meant. Beef and pork I can get plenty of. But the burgers here have a taste for aristocratic food. And maybe you can help me with that.
You want me to poach game?
Heaven forbid I would ever suggest such a thing. No. You would have to get it by, other means.
I don't want to spoil your plans, but game doesn't grow on trees.
No, but if you happen to be walking in the woods and, came across something, if you see what I mean.
Alright.
Let's say I'll take a walk in the woods and I'll come across something and bring it to you.
Excellent. I'm glad to see you speak my language. Get me a wild boar for now, so I can see what you can do. And don't worry, you'll be well rewarded. Good luck to you.
Like 3 different people wanting shopping boards. Okay. Where's the horse? Over here, right? Here you are.
Yeah. Yeah.
You have a toothache. I think you have a toothache.
My respects to you.
It doesn't look good.
What? What are you talking about?
Your tooth. I bet it hurts a lot, doesn't it?
How do you know about that?
As a practitioner of the healing arts, I recognize the signs of a sick tooth. You have a bloated face, you're sweating, and the way you breathe is absolutely typical of the condition.
You're a physician?
Isn't that what I said? And if I can give you some advice, you should have it removed. There's a blacksmith down in the town.
No. There's no way I'm putting myself in the hands of that butcher.
I understand. But look here, I know about healing. I can go along with you and make sure everything goes as it should.
You do that?
Of course.
Jesus Christ. I'm a grown man and I need an escort.
You don't have to be embarrassed. Every man in the world's afraid of having his teeth pulled.
I know, but even so...
Let's go then, and get this over with.
Let's go to the blacksmith. And remove your teeth. I don't know, we didn't feel like, oh, we can just do it here. Because we are a trained blacksmith. We can pull teeth. I am blacksmith for the dentist of the day. I guess everyone's with a tool so they can actually do it though. That makes sense.
Jesus, it's gonna be really painful, isn't it?
Don't worry. It will hurt a little, but then you'll feel relieved. You'll see.
If you say so.
Oh. How far away is this fucking blacksmith? Holy shit. Couldn't we gone to the other blacksmith up in Monastery? I guess he's probably a swordsmith, maybe. Maybe it's not his quality. Remove from teeth, I guess. Holy shit.
Isn't it a waste of time? Maybe it'll go away on its own.
Are you mad? It won't go away, it'll just get worse. The sooner we get it out, the better.
Yes, you're right. Look, I can't. It's embarrassing. I'm a coward and I won't be able to handle it.
We're almost there. Just be a man about it.
You're right. Let's go.
All right, let's do it. Hold him tight.
Let's do it.
Ah, look.
Jesus
It's
Christ,
out.
The agony.
Hey, want to keep it as a memento?
I love it.
Oh, all right.
Funny. There we go. I thought Saint Petrock offers his tooth, but I'm sure layman's whatever how his name is too is good enough, right? No one will know the difference. We're only half lying.
From all over the world.
Onions,
The
mushrooms,
relics
and
of saints
asparagus.
from Italy.
Sizes and
All
flavours.
God save you.
I went to look for those items you wanted.
Splendid, splendid. So show me what you've got, lad.
The tooth of layman Procopius, which definitely isn't holy.
From the woods,
It isn't.
lean and fatty
But then
pork,
again,
chicken
one
and
day
bacon.
it could
We
be.
have it all.
You never know what
Come
course a
and
man's
see.
life might take.
I suppose not. But it wasn't easy to get, so if anyone's the miracle worker here, it's me.
Calm now. Don't exaggerate.
That will be all for now.
Meat,
About those other
cured
things
and
you wanted
fresh,
from me.
from the woods or from the pen.
This topping
It
out,
all
what's
tastes
that?
Delicious.
You're not a carpenter, it seems.
No, I'm a blacksmith.
Have a look at these cucumbers.
I see.
They'll stay for
Well,
long
a topping out is a decorated spruce or a conifer tree hung on top of the roof of a new house to bring good fortune and God's blessing.
Well, then all we need to do is break off a branch somewhere, buy a few ribbons, and we've got our own homemade topping out right there.
You don't understand, young man. The topping out was sanctified by a priest, and it hangs on the highest church far and wide. You can't just replace it with a decorated branch.
Fair enough. That topping off is hung pretty high, isn't it?
Naturally.
Our Lord's
It
taste.
hangs on the
Good or
rooftop
bread and
according
for
to
crying.
tradition.
Come and get it,
And the
fine
church
people,
is tall.
and pork
And how am I
cracking
supposed to
too.
get it down?
A joy to taste.
Damned if I know. But they had to get it up there somehow, didn't they?
Very well. I'll get it. This player's talisman. Where am I supposed to find it?
I actually have a specific one in mind.
Garlic soup for the winter.
Here at the inn, there's a dice player who always has a
If your
cat's paw
potty's
with him.
burnt down, our
That's
sausages
supposed to
will
bring him
still
luck.
taste good. If your husband is murdered, our sausages will be here. Come and get them.
Very well. I'll get you the paw. I'll get looking for those things then.
Excellent! You do that. See you later.
Good man, good wives. Come have a look.
That's dreadful.
Greetings, good night. How may I serve you?
You must be that lucky fellow everyone's talking about.
Lady Luck has been good to me lately, true enough. But that can change quicker than you know.
People say that you get help from a lucky charm.
Is that not allowed?
No, it is. It just interests me, that's all.
Why?
I'd like to try that luck of yours. Let's play for your talisman.
As you wish. My talisman against your grocer.
Oh.
Sure. There'd be no point in it otherwise.
It's very cheap to buy it. Don't know what this dice does, but we'll take it.
Your fame precedes you. But you won't get the better of me. If I was in your shoes, I'd pass while the going's good. You can throw again, you know.
200 points. Yeah, but we'll take it.
That's it. We'll see.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
By Christ, they're falling your way and no mistake.
This guy has free fancy dust. I don't know what they do.
That'll do me.
Okay. It's a 5. It's a 5, right?
Well, seems my luck's run out. Damn it. Seeing how last, I reckon that cat's paw don't bring luck anymore.
Not for you, anyway. So, thanks for the game.
Yeah, it's a cat's paw done. Now we need to go. monastery. Give it 3. Branch. Get stuck on a bridge. Bridge rather. So we need to go on the roof. Like climbing up. The scaffolding. Oh, it's over there. I see it. I think we're about to die. The opposite, you have to shoot it down with an arrow, which is probably, if it works, be much safer than the dumb idea we're trying to do now. Jump over onto it. Jump over onto it. Okay, we're not actually going to jump over it. We just shoot it down. Okay, I don't think we can shoot it down with an arrow. Okay, we're missing, kind of. Like it, we'll keep trying. Ah, it happened. We jumped too far, I think. Okay. So, I don't think we can land on that thing sticking out. Which means there's gotta be another way. Maybe we do have to shoot with an arrow. I gotta check this actually. How do we actually do this? A singular branch. Okay, we'll take that.
Yeah.
Yeah, it didn't work. We got stuck on the other thing. Holy shit.
Yeah.
One beer.
How are you?
God be with you.
Sir, for how long?
Just the one. Here you go.
May the Lord watch over you.
Yeah. If nightfall, then we'll sneak around, steal the sword bit. We won't steal it, we'll liberate it. Then we'll head to Tamburg after that. Oh, I guess we'll sleep till morning first. That'd be smart. There we go, make no noise this way. Yeah. Find out, I guess. It's not in there. Where does this man live? Does he live in this house? Okay, I can't break into there. How's the cow? I guess it's going in the shed, right? That's pretty good. Good, yeah. See shit. There's no one. Let's copy that shit out back. Guess it's in here. That's the storage room. Office lady's house.
Well, I never. Hey!
Don't know what you're doing. I didn't steal anything. Where's the tavern? He's like, what level? Lockpick, and do we actually have? 5, so we probably need 10 or something, right? Those are read books, right? This book. We have in here. Check that through my battery this. We can't read this. Read the whole thing, might as well. There he is.
Yeah.
Or should sleep for another couple of hours. But okay, it's fine.
God be with you.
I went to look for those items you wanted.
Splendid, splendid. So, show me what you've got there.
One cat paw for luck.
Wonderful. How did you obtain it?
You wouldn't believe it. I won it from him.
Oh, no, you don't. Now the talisman won't bring its owner luck anymore.
Oh, I didn't think of that.
Oh, well, luckily it's a cat's paw, so it has other uses.
A branch from a blessed topping out.
Excellent. And how did you get it down?
I had to shoot it down.
Watch out for this man. He's a regular William Tell.
Well, there wasn't any other way.
So, we've got all that sorted out. And now, the next man.
Go on. I'm shaking with anticipation.
There's one more thing. It's rather complicated and, delicate.
What thing?
A shroud.
A shroud?
Yes. A burial shroud of someone who passed away not too long ago.
I'm just supposed to take a dead person's clothes?
Christ, no. I need a burial shroud. The precious enveloping garment in which the deceased is buried.
And does it matter who I take it from?
It needs to be someone who lived an honest life. And I have just the fellow. A good man by the name of Lokota who recently passed on.
Right. So where can I find him?
His family is waiting for the funeral. For now, he's lying in the small church in Sasau.
And who was this Lokota?
I know only a little, but according to the locals, he was an honorable man. You should certainly try to ask around.
I've already scrapped that. Oh, it's early.
God save. What can I...
Who's the man who died? The one who's lying in the church?
Oh, that was old Lokota. He was a respectable fellow.
And how did he make a living?
He was a butcher, some renown in the region.
Was he a local?
Oh, no. He came here from Blashen because of an argument with his brother. We weren't too keen on him at first. His trade took customers away from our old butcher, you see. But we soon realized he was a decent man, and we all grew to love him.
It's a sad loss. What about his family?
His wife Lucy passed away a long time ago, poor soul. He was never the same since then. He never laughed from the heart anymore. But he's left 2 sons behind, Peter and Mark.
What are his sons like?
Oh, they're sturdy men. Sturdy and straightforward. Mind you, Peter doesn't have any sense of humor, that you'd notice. He takes everything as serious as a sermon. Mark's a more open sort, and a little superstitious, but don't make fun of him.
Thank you. That's all I needed to know.
Take care.
Hey, what do you think you're doing? Get the... How come you're wearing such fine armor? Is there a joust happening?
My condolences.
Thank you.
I've come to pay my last respects to a dear relative.
Have you? I've never seen you before.
I believe I'm your cousin. Unlike yours, my father never left Vlashim. He must have told you where our family comes from.
He never talked about him much. They didn't see eye to eye.
You're right. Bad blood. For a long time, I didn't know my father had a brother.
So then you know my father also married a woman from Vlashim.
Oh shit, that was Lucy, right?
Of course. I've heard only good things about Lucy to this day.
Good God, it's true. You are my cousin.
I certainly am.
Then go ahead. Pay your respects to my father. I'm sure he'd be pleased. You're welcome to come to the funeral. And come and see us at home too.
Well, that's very kind, but I'll have to return to Vlashim soon. That's why I came straight here.
Goodbye.
We save quickly. Do I have any save steps on the horse? Oh no, I don't. It's fine, no one saw me do it. What the fuck am I doing? Oh shit, that rain is... this is intense rain.
I have the...
Lord Almighty, be quiet! Not here! You don't want everyone to see it, do you? Wait for me at my place. Take care.
Alright, you're taking too long. It's almost there. Just so far away. I can probably practice some lockpicking while I'm here. There you go, we're fine. Open this locked door.
I have the shroud for you.
Have you now? Good work.
Yes, well, it wasn't easy.
I'm sure. That's also why. Good luck then.
To survivor.
Let's teach him a lesson.
Oh, fuck.
I saw him go
Fuck. Henry, delay them. What? How? There's a reward for you in the trunk. I'll see you in the next go.
Break it down.
Fucking hell.
What are you doing here?
He swindled me too. I came here to throw his potions in his face, but it looks like he hasn't been home for a while. He probably ran away before his trickery could catch up with him.
Bastard. Either way, he'd better not show his face in this town again. Let's go.
That works. On this one. Ooh. There's a fancy looking pants. Powdered unicorn horn. Do a familiar cat mount as well. You haven't been here, I'll be upstairs, right? Yep.
Jesus Christ be praised.
I have some trophies.
Show me. So many. My lad, you're like the smiting right hand of God.
I've been sent by Captain Bernard. He says you have human marauders here.
Ah, so it was you Bernard was speaking of. Well, the humans are marauding, that's for sure. Sir Divish did declare a decent reward for taking the bastards down. But we've not had cause to pay out to anyone so far.
Is that because the locals are too frightened?
No, they're more than willing to try. It's just they don't seem to make it back again. But don't let me put you off. We do know of one camp. Along the road to Neuhof, hidden between the cliffs. I'll pay you your reward if you can bring me proof you've killed the camp leader. They wear peculiar helmets with a face mask of sorts. Easy to recognize.
All right, I'll see to it.
Good luck to you.
Yeah. Who is that? Part of me thinks I've been here before. We'll go scout out the band of lies.
Yeah.
We're really close to witch hunters. Witch house, so I'll be there. The herbalist. Here's a fork of the wrong cabin. I'll go left. Humans versus bandits. I think. Shit. Oh, fuck you. Damn it. Yeah, one down. And the other one just a cumin.
Hey, Ronald!
Stop running. Stop running. On. We got a doggy. Fucking come back here. Okay, we got him. Oh, those worth chasing down. Saves aren't really worth much. We'll take that. Take that, I guess. It's fucking heavy. We'll definitely take that. Now, will the other stuff actually be? Where we came from? So we go south. We'll have all the bodies despawned. Hopefully not. Here we go. Why is it still here? Not worth anything. Grab question how heavy it is. It's too heavy as well, I think. Not worth taking. It's too heavy as well. Heavy. It's decent. It's decent. Too heavy, we take a sausage. Dog. Come on, dog. Have a sausage.
I've got for you. You'll love this.
It's okay. Too heavy. Salami. We'll take that. The other guys should be around. I finally think I killed him in the bushes. Had to walk over through them. There he is. That's decent value. That's insanely good value. It's good value. It's not. That's worth it. Okay. I think about it, I should make some save snaps. So I can actually save. So we can come back.
Yeah.
Good afternoon.
You sell Bane, I could buy Bane. It's very useful as well. This. That's what this is, unit corruption, right? We'll take this. Okay. So we should be able to do that. We can theoretically make that. Nettles and Belda. And now horse. Wind your hands about on when you well need what you do. It's right. What okay. So on wine. And we want to grab nettles. Things that does grinding. Probably wasn't boiled enough, that's fine. How many did you bird? Two. Two's probably enough. So it's almost at 5 o'clock, just before 5.
Yeah.
Nothing that way. It's like a ruined hunting cabin or something. It's rotten food, destroyed shield. Wait for your
Blood will be spilt.
Here we go. That's very dumb that I didn't kill him. Looks like a community outside. It's safe here. You look like cubicles. Yeah, I think what we need to do is let's be stealthy. Take that off. Arm armor, but
A moat. It would take a while to get across, and there's nowhere to shelter from arrows.
this is the more of a river. These bushes, I hate bushes. Just walk through them. Fuck's sake. Oh, it's probably gonna be difficult to stay past them actually. They're looking that way. Let's go looking here as well.
Hey, it's an asshole.
It's fine, I can do that. Yes, they're coming.
Get him! Get him!
Okay. The criminal's taken care of. Now we should be able to sneak in some stuff. We'll take that.
Look what I'm...
Does this guy really have 1,400 arrows? Okay, I'm not gonna take over. That's too many. More fucking. Shit. Fuck. That's him dead, I think. Lucky's Cummins. Really know how to know the fuck out of me. So many of these. What skincare is we do not need that, it's not worth much.
Look what I've got for you.
Oh yeah, I was looking at you, I think. Yeah, you have way too many arrows. Okay. Sword. Slash tips at the bottom slash.
Leszarás. És pont mikor kedvem lenne valakiből kiverni a lelket.
Fuck off. These humans are non-stop.
Az isteni!
Ow!
The Cumans stopped coming? Holy shit, there's a lot of Cumans around. Yeah, it's looting the rest of them. Just unequip. Oh, we better repair our stuff as well before shit happens. Oh god. I'm about to run out. Armor's kits. Oh, I'm out of armor's kits. Okay. That's fine. It's mostly okay. Need to unequip it now. Keep that on. There's all documents. That's a lot of nettles. There's more. They literally don't fucking stop coming. What's up with these humans?
Oh, God!
Holy fucking shit, please fucking stop coming, you fucking goons. It's like every time I fucking leave, more come back. What's this? It's almost nighttime now as well. Fucking hell. I should have made more savior snaps.
A stockade. A handful of men could hold it for quite a while.
Now I think we're in stick territory, I think. Probably. Another one.
Good ground for a big fight, but not much cover. Look at that. There's he. The secret is in the spices.
Beszarás! És pont amikor kedvem lenne valakiből kiverni a lelkem.
I'd like to see you try shooting these now.
Itt az ellenség!
And now I run.
Nem hiszem el! Emberek, vigyázat!
There's some Kumans outside as well. Let's go. That's about as much as we can do. I guess everything we wanted to do. We go with Tamburg anyway, so may as well. Avoid fighting people. I mean, it's 7 night in Tamburg anyway. Talmberg, rather. Do you actually have a room we can stay in, actually? Do you have any repair kits?
My humble greeting.
Can we trade?
If you've got the coin, I'll be with you.
What do you got? Nothing. Who's a general trader in this place? Let's be over here. Oh, this is the horse trader. Okay. This is the low level horse trader. Interesting site, okay. Yeah. The compressor. That's not really what we're after. I hate how delayed the jumps though.
Yeah.
I press in space and it just doesn't jump at all.
God be with you, lad. What can I do for you?
I'm back from scouting, sir.
Excellent. What have you found out?
There aren't just bandits in the camp. There are Cumans too, quite a few of them.
Cumans, you say? Where the hell did they come from? Could Sigismund have left them there after he raised Skalitz? This is looking more and more serious.
There's an overgrown, ruined village in the woods where they're dug in.
That sounds like Pribyslavitz. It used to belong to Sir Divish before Havelmedic attacked and torched it, and then imprisoned Divish. It's been left abandoned ever since. I was hoping they wouldn't be so organized. Earthworks and fortifications. That's quite a different matter from routing some rabble out of the woods.
I tried to count them.
And how many of them are there? Bear in mind I'm relying on what you say. We'll have to call for reinforcements, and that's no simple matter. Every man that comes with us will be lacking somewhere else. And I don't want bandits pillaging some other town because there's no one left to mount a defense.
There's a few, but not enough to give us too much trouble.
We should be able to handle that if Sir Robard sends us a few men.
It's mostly bandits in the camp. They're not villagers with pitchforks, but not regular soldiers either.
No more than I expected. I have no fear of them, but underestimating the enemy can be fatal.
I took a look at their arms and armour. They're not a proper army, but they're equipped quite well.
What about archers?
There's a few of them, and they're positioned well. If we charge them head-on, they'll probably do us a lot of damage.
I don't like the sound of that. It complicates the situation. Dealing with them before the battle would be the best option.
They're up to something in the middle of the camp. It looked like they were making several long ladders.
Ladders? That sounds like they're planning a siege. I like this less and less. On the other hand, we can use that to our advantage. If we can capture those ladders, we can use them to scale their own fortifications.
That's about all I saw, sir. I didn't notice anything else.
That's all right. Did you manage any sabotage while you were there, as I asked you?
I managed to slip poison to a few of them. They should be too sick to fight.
You're as cunning as a fox. We need more like you.
I managed to destroy some of their arrow supplies, so they'll have less ammunition.
Well done. That's just what we need.
That's all, sir.
Don't worry, Henry. You've proven yourself an excellent spy. I need you to go to Sir Divish in Talmberg and tell him to send Captain Robard and his men to our aid. There's not enough of us here in the camp.
You can rely on me, sir. What should I tell him?
Tell him to take half his men and march to Pribyslavitz. We'll meet there and mount an attack together.
All right, I'll get going.
And be quick. We've no time to spare. God be with you. See you later.
Are you blind? For Christ's sake, there's people walking here.
Nope, he's not upstairs. He is Your own developments. It looks like it. Can you get him up here? Like he's down there. I don't think that's out of elements. So we have to go. Where is it? Yeah, right. Maybe I should talk. Oh my.
Greetings.
What business have you?
Sir Radzig sent me with an important message. He asked for reinforcements.
He needs more men? What's going on?
The bandits and humans have set up camp in Pribyslavitz. They're preparing for something. Sir Radzig wants to mount an assault on them, but he doesn't have enough men.
Hang on. Easy now. From the beginning. What happened?
I managed to
track down the camp of the bandits who raided Neuhof. But it's not just a gang of brigands. More like a small army in a fortified encampment. I don't know what they're up to, but I'm sure they're getting ready for something. And Sir Radzig wants to destroy them before they get a chance.
So it's worse than I thought. But Sir Radzig is right. We should do something about them before it's too late. I'll send my soldiers.
Sir Radzig said to take at least half of your men. We're to go to Pribyslavitz with them and mount an assault together.
All right then. Sir Radzig knows what he's doing. I'll muster the men and send them with Captain Robard in command. Would you lead my men there right now?
Yes, sir.
May God be with you in battle. God be with you.
Radzig. I'm glad to see you, Captain Robard. I hope Henry's explained everything to you.
He did, but I find it hard to believe. Who could possibly put together such a significant military force, and right under our noses?
We'll just have to find out, but I don't think we will until after a battle. If we don't deal with them now, who knows what they'll be capable of in a week or two.
I agree entirely, my lord. What's the plan?
Right, lad. We're almost at the place you described. Now we'll have to advance cautiously. I need you to tell me how it looks around the camp, so I can decide which side to lead the attack from.
Sir, that's a big responsibility. I don't think I should...
I asked you a question, boy. You've been there and seen everything, so speak up.
There are 3 ways to get in. Directly along the straight path to the camp, the long way round through the woods and over an old weir, or by a narrow bridge over a deep ditch.
Let's start with the direct route. That sounds like the easiest approach. How does it look there?
That path leads round their battlements. It's fortified and patrolled. The chances are they'd shower us with arrows on the way.
It's a good thing you're here, Henry. We'll have to try another way then. What about the approach through the woods and the weir? I don't like the idea of marching such a long way over rough ground, but if it's the better option...
It's a long way through the woods, and there are patrols there as well. They'll call the alarm before we reach the camp.
I thought so. What about the last approach, over the bridge? It's a bit narrow for my liking.
It's narrow, all right, but once we get over, we can quickly occupy the best ground for a battle. We only have to...
The battleground
The
sounds
only
inviting,
place I
but
saw.
that bridge and the archers. It's not an easy decision. Each option has its pros and cons.
Well, I try to answer to the best of my ability, sir.
And you'll be suitably rewarded for your efforts. From what you say, the route over the bridge is the best option. If we're fast, we'll have the advantage. With the help of God, we'll win this day.
I wonder what Teresa's doing now. I could stop by and see her again.
There's been time to think about that, Henry. Gotta kill bandits and Cumans.
We'll approach from the south and storm them over the bridge. Form up. Forward march.
Yes, I could have tried these entrances, but I didn't. Let's try to go straight for the... I probably would have gone to find some more stuff to do this way. Let's go.
To the bridge, quickly! Get to the other side, as many of you as possible, and hold your position there!
Shit. Swords. Wait. Wait. Fuck, this is a mistake. Trying to chase down the archers. Okay, we've got reinforcements. Wait. Oh god. Gang's having a fit. Oh shit. Paradox, why did you give me away my sword? Fuck. Okay, I've got arrows, let's go. Oh, I missed. I got one of them with an arrow. Shit, the game's lagging like shit. You gotta stab everyone to death, that's how we do it. Oh, it's more people's alive. Shit. Fucking these archers are annoying as fuck. They just died, okay, I'll take that. Game's definitely having a bit of a special time, I think. Hopefully we get to loot all bodies afterwards. Even though the horse is probably quite full. What is even still out there? Yeah. Yeah. Let's go up here. Like it's lagging so badly. I would could more. It's just you left. Guess the archer's dead. Page. Oh god. Oh god, I don't know why the game's just fucking dying right now. I'm gonna see if there's something else running in the background. Probably. So I haven't had any trouble before now. Okay, god. I've been memory, I think I just had too much fucking. Oh, it's an in-memory issue. I need to get rid of some. Yeah. Okay. I think it is this. Which is causing the issues. I hope now we don't have issues. So I had Amazon Prime video in the tab. It hasn't fixed it. Oh. It do. Tabs. I don't want to get rid of that. I just got different shit open. Just start cutting tabs. That helps. It's really weird because it's like, it's all my memory, but nothing's actually that big. The largest thing I have is like 2 gigabytes, which is a browser. I need to watch. Get rid of this. 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 That. I need to grab that again. Do I just kill browser completely? Yeah, it's gonna do that, fuck it. We'll work a bit later. Okay, that should be better. Okay, we should be okay now. Now we've got sound issues. I don't know if you have sound issues that I have, guys.
Get ready, men. This will be the.
I'm going to. Fuck.
Pater noster, qui es in celis, sanctificetur nomen tuum. Veni.
Everything's just being special. Honestly, I'm just gonna quit and restart again. Okay, so with my main browser closed and the game closed, I'm still 50% memory usage, which seems really high. Something else has got to be running, maybe. That's fine. We got this. Okay, now we're down to like 36% memory usage. And it was sounds at my end, I think. Sounds at my fucking end, dog. And I should have just tried something else. There we go, it's not too bad. I'm freaking stuck on something. It'd be nice if my sword wasn't so fucking short. Upsides and downsides, I guess. Like he just died, one shot. Okay, that's the archer's dead. Human commander's dead.
Now to take the main camp. Get ready, men. This will be the perfect fight.
Still dead as we can't drink anything. I'm in the middle of combat part, it's not good. Some dead.
Bring it back around and smash down that gate.
Come on, let's go. I'm a fucking elbow. Oh my god, like not hitting people. Such a shit job at hitting people. Dead. Shit. They're running.
Stand your ground, you dogs! Drive them back!
Why do I have a two-handed sword right now when I don't actually have a two-handed sword? I could easily beat this guy by using poison.
I will cleave you in two, you bastard. You tried before, and yet here I am. What? Who the hell are you? You don't remember me? I remember you, though. Oh, where's my fucking sword?
What the fuck are you on about? What's... Hang on. You're the... Fuck me. I thought we left you to the crows. Tough little fucker, eh?
What did you do with my sword?
Judging by our last encounter, I'd say you made a big mistake coming here.
Where's my fucking sword?
But then again, maybe you've had some practice.
I hope so. Because last time was too easy.
I think that. Oh no. Oh no. And how long poison did you last for? You're not wearing a helmet, are you dumb?
Well... God!
To pity!
Had enough of it.
Okay. Oh! We got him low enough at least. His armor's correct, but swords and weapons not.
On fire for peasant brat.
It's not over yet, you scum. Now where's my sword? What have you done with it? Talk, you bastard!
I'll see you in hell.
Tell me, do you hear me? Tell me what you've done with it!
I'd say you're flogging a dead horse there.
Oh, he's
Came
dead.
down. On your own. Well done. Nice work. You surprised me. He was a mountain of a man.
He was the one who attacked Neuhoff. And stole your sword, sir.
The thought did cross my mind. What did he tell you? If we'd taken him alive, the executioner might have gotten more out of him. Oh well, these things happen in the heat of battle. Anyway, we found a trunk full of coin down below. Someone was paying this gang very well. There were some of Sigismund's barbarians among them. I don't think we've seen the last of this. Whoever engineered it was highly placed. They won't give up after one defeat. This louse was just a pawn.
I'm afraid you're right, sir. Well, lad, we live to fight another day, eh?
Now it's time to start looting. Or
That's
vomiting.
the fear leaving you, lad. Let it go. Now, put it all behind you. A decent Christian shouldn't dwell on such horrors.
I beg to differ, sir. I never want to forget this. The time has come for those whoresons to pay for what they did to us.
You're right, my boy. But first, we all need some rest. We'll meet later in the upper castle in Rattay, and then decide what to do next. But come what may, you did a good job today.
I will make you pay for this. It's time for the next part of our plan. Give the word.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. Oh, nice. Wait. Oh, so we don't get to loot anything. Sad. At least we have a room here. Might as well sell my loot for what loot I do have. Good DLC. Ashes. So yeah, we'll do that next, I think. Put armor first. Do you want to repair all our own armor first?
God save you.
Oh, 15. Yes, 15 armor skills.
Let's talk about the price.
Well, we can try it. Aye, that would do it.
Actually insane. Oh, I know, we're not even using all the armor goods. Oh, those are fucked. I hate when it does this. I'll put those into horse. Keep using your max one rather than the lowest one. horse. Take sharpen bows.
Can we do something about the price?
All right. See now, I knew we'd come to an agreement.
Greetings. God be with you.
Damn it.
Take care.
Buy another couple of times kits.
See you later.
Vegetables, fruits,
morning.
apples,
Bread.
cucumbers, onions. Come get 'em.
Greetings, good night.
I've heard that some pilgrim was selling off pieces of a rare sword. If you happen to have one, I'd be interested.
Did that sasau dabbler send you here?
Why?
Why? Because there was nothing left for him, and now he's envious and wants some too. Well, he's out of luck. I do have it, but I'm not selling.
Man, isn't there some way...
No way. Like I've already said, not a chance. Goodbye.
Sword-wise, we're pretty much okay.
Baked goods fresh from the oven. Come and get them.
Oh, those books.
Good day to you.
So, are you happy with your new cook, Merchant Hagen?
Happy? It's a fucking nightmare.
Well, what's the matter? I chose her according to my best knowledge and conscience.
She certainly knows how to cook. Her food is excellent. But her stories...
Stories?
More like sermons, actually. All about the evils of Mammon, how Jesus threw the merchants out of the temple, and what.
Oh my fucking god.
It's all Father Francis this, Father Francis that. No doubt, Father Francis was a saint with infinite patience.
Well, the main thing is she knows how to cook, isn't it?
True. Her trout braised in wine with spices. Honestly fit for a king, I must admit. And she can manage all the housework. Perhaps in time she'll lose interest in preaching.
Ah.
I'm glad everything turned out well. Farewell.
Godspeed. Take care now.
I'll buy my shit now.
God be with you.
Okay, so... do we just sell a bunch of arrows?
God be with you, lad. What can I do for you?
Can I be of service to you, Sir Divish? I've heard talk that something is going on in Pribys Lavis.
Henry,
You've come at just the right moment. I sent a man to Pribyslavitz, my locator, Marius.
What's a locator?
A land allocator. I charged him with checking on the condition of the settlement to see if we can start rebuilding it.
You're planning to resettle the village?
Yes.
Why Pribyslavitz of all places?
Because it's been lying fallow and falling into ruin since it was sacked by Havelmedic years ago. It's about time that changed.
Well, it should be safe there now. We trounced that rabble on the battlefield.
Yes, and that's why I sent my master locator there. However, he should have been back long since.
If you've no objection, I could go and look for him.
I'd appreciate that. He probably just got delayed. But I'd be happier if you checked it out. God be with you.
Okay. The rescue is located. It's almost nighttime, so it's probably a mistake, but... Bandits. Yep, we did. I want to accidentally hit the other guys. Nice. Okay, loot. That's a pretty good helmet. That's really good value. Holy shit. Stuff here. We'll take that. We'll take that. You guys are okay?
What? Well, I never. Mother of God. Mother of God. Hey.
I think they're somehow reacting to me looting their corpses even if it's not stealing. Guess we just can't grab. Oh, there we go. Where did my horse go? There it is. Maybe it's like two separate parks, I don't know. And it's not time. Did I have any of the... I haven't made any of the night vision potion. Good boy. Have some meat.
Look what I've got for
somewhere.
you. You'll love this.
Let's try this first. This. Bad. Eat those apples. Come on in. It's funny actually when I did this, originally tried to do this DLC stuff, so probably the most interesting one. I reloaded my old save, which basically ended the game. Went here, we have bandits here and just got instant killed. I just hadn't played in ages. Okay, it's morning. Find this dude. Oh. Probably a way to sneak into the stables. hell is this? Maybe a cellar or some sort, right?
Hey, who's there?
What's going on there?
Shit. Okay.
Bring it! End is nigh.
Come here, Lily.
Shit.
I'll slaughter you.
Shit. Fucking hell.
Come here.
All of them? Okay. So the first guy's reading red, so I was like, that guy looks kind of not. Bandit. I guess he was. Good. It's not worth it. That. Ew, it's not worth it either. That's probably worth it. It's not. You guys miss. One more.
Look what I've got for you. You'll love this.
What expires first? You can have this. Go. Or it's better than what we have by how much? Barely anything. But it's an upgrade, we'll take that. Even better. Guys, probably in the church, right? Cabbage. Guy doesn't seem to be here. Must be downstairs somewhere. Maybe when we ask it's over there. Doesn't seem to be anywhere up here, I don't know. Unless I missed him somehow. Can I even get over there? Bunch of buildings here, so it could be in one of these. Touchdown. Shit. Oh no 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 no. Oh. Am I moving? I think I'm stuck in my fucking. Oh, there we go. That sorted that out. No idea where this guy is. I gotta resort to Google on this. Oh. It looks like a building I'm going to. This can't go into, I couldn't find. But where was I? Shit. Oh, apparently it's etchy in the bandit area. Okay. Okay. In a tent. I managed to miss him. Go in this tent? No. No. Let's very check the routines. Let's check this one. Barking in this tent. Found him. That dog is smart.
Help me.
Give me a second.
Psst. I'm being held captive.
It's not very good, is it?
Thank you.
My pleasure. Sir Divish sent me to find you, and it looks like I arrived just in time.
God's truth.
I'm Henry of Scalitz.
My name is Marius Belek, Master Locator. Sir Divish sent me here to survey the area.
Well, the outlaws are out of the way, so we can go and report to him, right?
Not just yet. Those bastards caught me as soon as I arrived, and so far all I've seen is the inside of the tent they tied me up in. I still have a job to do. Come along with me, if you like. We'll report to Sir Divish afterwards.
Okay.
I'll escort you then. At least I can make sure you don't get caught again.
What? Are there more of those bandits around?
No, I just meant... Never mind. Should we get going?
What's that there? This is a good spot for the rat house. Every village must have one. It'll be nice and prominent here. It's on the hillside, so the foundations will stay dry. It can have its own little square, close to the church. There's no better site here.
Be also a good place for a keep. Or you can just turn a church into a keep. A church keep. Let's strengthen the walls a bit.
The church is still standing. Good. Good. Whoever built it did a good job. Considering how old it is and what it's been through recently, it stood up well. It won't be an easy job to fix it, but it can be done. Timber alone won't do, though.
Where are you going?
We could fit at least one tradesman's shop here. Maybe a baker's?
Oh, blacksmith would be nice.
There's quite a lot of space here. It just needs clearing thoroughly. Then we could even fit stables here.
Oh, yeah, well, put your stable somewhere over there. I suppose I'd have to rebuild it anyway, so there's probably no point using it.
Main approach road and the stream.
I need to go this way rather than this way, I think.
This bridge needs reinforcing. It won't last long in this condition. I reckon it would make sense to build a weir over the stream down there. The water here is clean and can be used to supply the village until we sink a well. It's a good thing we have this stream. No point in building without a water source. Supplies and trade will flow through here. I can't even see past the trees and ruins whether there's room for anything there. But at least the trees are strong and healthy. All we need is a few good woodcutters, and we won't have to bring in any timber from elsewhere.
Oh, what is this? What?
Stone foundations. They'll come in handy, and we're close to the stream. Lots of space here.
Oh, look, a stable is amazing.
There's a well here already. All the better.
Oh, that's a well. Just a cellar or something for the water. I guess it makes sense if it's a well.
A big space, clean water, close to the village green. Good site for an inn. That's that then. Most essential surveying is done.
So, Master Locator, ready to start building?
There's a long way to go before that. The few ruins that are left are basically beyond repair. It's all overgrown with brush.
Oh dear.
We'll have to get it all cleared before we can start rebuilding it.
So it is possible to rebuild everything?
Yes, absolutely.
But building a whole village is no small enterprise.
We'll need timber, lots of it. Which isn't a problem in the middle of the woods, of course. We'll have to hire wage labor to begin with. Quite a lot of men. I think we should get started without delay. There's a lot of work involved, but it'll be well worth the effort. I can just imagine it. The church will dominate the whole settlement.
Oh, that's good news. When will you inform Sir Divish?
Why wait? I'll head to Talmberg right away. But would you keep an eye on things here in the meantime? It would be rather embarrassing to run into more bandits when I return with Sir Divish.
No problem. I'll be right here.
It shouldn't take us long. My lord, welcome to Pribyslavitz. That is to say, welcome back to Pribyslavitz after all these years. Well, what's left of it.
Not to worry, Marius. I'm glad to be back in my old hamlet. Although, it seems to have aged about as gracefully as I have over the years.
I beg to differ, sir. It's quite dilapidated, unlike your good self, but at least it's safe now. Thanks in part to Henry here, who also saved me from a predicament that cost me valuable time. Who knows? If it hadn't been for him, we might not even be talking now.
Well, lad, in the end, you managed things in your own way, I see. Just as you said you would.
I did my best, sir. There was no reasoning with them. They thought since it was 4-1, I'd be no trouble.
I expect that was a fatal mistake.
Just so, sir.
No loss. At least they won't be troubling us again. Let's get down to the matter in hand, shall we? What state is Pribyslavitz in?
Sir, in my official capacity as locator, I am gratified to inform you that the hamlet of Pribyslavitz may be renewed. And indeed it offers prospects of considerable expansion beyond its former limits.
Splendid. Finally, some good news for this province.
And badly needed, too.
So, what have you discovered so far? I want to know all the details.
We had a scout around.
We conducted a basic survey, from which we can make a preliminary outline of the parcels. I already have in my head an initial plan of what can be built where.
We should certainly have a church. I'd like to preserve the existing one.
That should present no serious obstacles. The building is in much better condition than we anticipated. but extensive reconstruction will be required.
That's to be expected.
There's a stream here, and a well, right in the middle of the village.
Yes, and there are abundant woods around. Clearing them will provide both extra land and timber supplies that we can use right away.
Right now, I believe we're standing on the village green, aren't we?
The future green, that is. The village centre will comprise at least 6 large buildings to begin with. We can't fit any more than that here, so there will be other buildings away from the square, in particular more extensive structures.
I'm glad to hear it. I never expected you'd find so much space here in the middle of the woods. The building work we're about to engage in is only the first part of my plan. Later, we'll clear more forest for agricultural land and build more farmhouses. But for now, we'll have to focus on more sensible goals.
As you wish, my lord.
Rebuilding a whole village must cost a king's ransom, though.
It's true it won't come cheap. Before the tradesmen settle here and start producing and trading, it will be necessary to invest a certain amount of capital.
A certain amount? How much exactly?
I wouldn't venture to state a precise amount at this point, but I expect it will come to some thousands, even tens of thousands of groschen.
That much? I hope you're good at haggling.
We shall, of course, attempt to procure everything at the best possible price, but raising a settlement from the ashes you see around you is a costly business. Nevertheless, I can assure you, my lord, that if all goes well, the investment shall all come back to you with interest.
I hope I shall live to enjoy it, Master Marius.
A village isn't a village without villagers. You'll need new subjects. Even preparing the ground for a building will need lots of labour. Where can we find so many people, sir?
You sound skeptical, lad, but it's a good question. I've already given it some thought. I've agreed with Radzik and Hanish that we shall make an announcement in Rattay to invite people to move here and help with the construction, which will bring them many benefits, but also obligations. In addition, I expect the prospects of a new home will appeal to your former Skalitz neighbors more than a makeshift camp by the castle walls.
They'll be delighted, sir.
A splendid solution, sir. I've also been concerned about how to bring settlers here, but now it seems there will be no shortage of new inhabitants after all.
It seems things are finally looking up. We routed the bandits in battle, and Henry took care of the remnants. When can we get to work?
Right away, as far as I'm concerned. All we need is people and the necessary funds. And we'll need someone to keep order, at least in the interim.
True. I'll leave you some of my men.
If I may, I would recommend quickly appointing a bailiff to take responsibility for the renewal of the village, its coffers and its citizens.
True. First things first. Since you understand these matters best, you shall take charge of the land parceling and building works. You'll be available to the bailiff, but answerable directly to me.
I'd be honored, sir. Thank you.
And, as regards the office of bailiff, what about you, Henry?
Yes, sir?
You've proven yourself well. You've demonstrated that you're capable of
Oh,
solving
I got promotion, everyone.
and you command the respect of your former Skalitz neighbors.
Well, I'm not so sure.
And you're also capable of maintaining law and order.
I must concur.
So, let us expedite matters. Henry, I hereby appoint you to the office of bailiff of the hamlet of Pribyslavitz, in my domain.
My lord, it's a great honor. Thank you.
You will oversee the initial renewal and administration of the village that will set the ground for further development. But don't imagine it'll be a bed of roses, lad. Being bailiff doesn't mean you can do whatever you like. If you don't treat the settlers rightly, I'll soon find out and relieve you of your office. Besides, we can't spare a single groschen from the Talmberg coffers now, with the province in chaos. So, you'll have to cover the cost for the building work from your own purse.
Me? But Marius said it would cost a fortune.
True. But from what I hear, you know how to get your hands on coin enough. So, I expect you'll manage it just fine.
12,000 groschen right now.
Who's been spreading such gossip?
And I am assigning you certain specific tasks. You must ensure the rebuilding of the church. That means complete reconstruction, wall paintings, and a new altar. See to it that in the future, the village will be capable of supporting a certain number of people. For that, you will need to ensure the construction of essential artisans' buildings. And ultimately, the village must produce sufficient earnings to fund further expansion.
But, sir, I've never done...
I understand your concerns, but you'll be handsomely rewarded. I shall grant you the proceeds from the whole village for the first 5 years, and you have my permission to use the surrounding woods and land as you see fit.
Well, that's, I mean... Are you sure I'm the right man for the job, sir? It's a lot of responsibility.
As you said yourself, Henry, it's a great honor. Besides, you won't be alone in it. I'll assist you and supervise the construction work.
Phew. All right, then.
So, we're agreed. You'll give this document to the Rattay bailiff. He'll make the announcement to invite settlers, which should ensure enough people to begin work. At the same time, your official appointment as bailiff will be announced.
I don't know what to say, sir.
I'm sure you won't disappoint me, Henry. And now I must get back to my duties at Talmberg. Send word when everything is prepared.
Certainly, sir. Have a safe journey.
Farewell, sir.
Yeah, there's definitely some promotion. And we've got a mace. Which actually doesn't seem too bad, actually. I will probably finish up the stream here. Thank you for coming, everyone, and I will see you all tomorrow night for some more of this. Yes, I think I'm free tomorrow night. And we'll see how it goes. Yeah, thank you for coming, everyone, and I will see you all next time.